Very good, Marisai. I'm gonna get grabbed. Get grabbed by the ghoulies. I forgot I put this dumb hat on for the emotes. I got so caught up in the fight that I forgot that I put it on him.
This is my ass kicking outfit, bitch.
I am a luchador.
Hey, if you watch black and white movies from the 50s, they're the best superheroes.
Yeah. Yep. Good job, Laris. And Laris gets eaten by a shark. I was kidding! Mario is a game about platforming and stomping on chestnuts and Koopas, which are turtles. Then there's Bowser, he's the big bad, steals the princess every game except for the ones where he doesn't, and I screwed up because I was thinking about Wart and what's his name from Super Paper Mario. And melt me a Voltorb. What you got for me? Orb! Look at him! Look at him! There you go, trainer. Oh. There are fish on the docks! What the heck? I still can't get over how freaking huge I can't fit in here! I can't fit in here! Where is the large boy seating? Pure what now?
Oh, you beautiful shark, you.
I think they've realized.
What are you doing, Hamlin?
What are you doing, Jinpoo?
Hamlin, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Hamlin.
Hello. We're at an impasse, Jinpoo.
I'm sending people your way. Bye.
This is gonna be very fun. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Slowly and carefully now. Agitate the hell out of this snake!
Okay. Well, there goes one. There goes two. There goes three. You know what?
Oh, we're fighting in the squared circle. This is Luchathor's home.
Where to dawn?
Also, I just realized how good of a phrase Luchathor is.
Oh my god.
That's not skin and planning.
Betty's, if you're listening, Luchathor, make it happen.
That's carrying a skin concept right there.
Is it a chair now?
No, it's still a box.
Yep, still box. That's interesting.
Very nice box.
How is this? Is this the box?
No, not your knife.
Oh,
No, there is no box.
You're checking out your knife that you dropped on the ground.
wow, so... Well...
You've broken both taunts by putting the worst of both worlds into each other.
Wow. I'll just... I hope one of y'all are recording.
Yes,
this,
no, I am.
Yeah, Prize is streaming all this.
Yes, I'm on. I'm live on stream, so yes, you get to. So we get to enjoy the knife walk.
Oh God.
Spy's walking his knife. His knife needed to go out for a walk.
This is the wad of money. Does that look normal?
Now I'm in trouble. That's what well, unless I get saved, I'm in trouble. Woo! Woo! I wasn't dead. I wasn't almost dead. You were almost dead. Let's see if we can do that pixel perfect. Ready? Ah ha ha! Gamer. Gamers be gaming.
Hello, everyone. Ham. Shocking absolutely everyone, we're back at it again with more 4-Job Fiesta during the 4-Job Fiesta season. Now I get to have the fun time of, can I land this boat on that one square? Yes I can, actually. So last time we blasted through what was left of World 2. And on top of that, we got through a good chunk of World 3. Honestly, with how fast things were going, we didn't have to do all of the shrines in order to get our extra job. We probably would have been fine to just go straight into the void. But that is not the case. Well, I mean, I guess it is the case that we have to do the other 2 shrines, so... We are going to go ahead and tackle that as quickly as possible. we have a couple more shrines. So I think first what we're going to do, I actually showed it for leveling purposes in the last run, so. Gonna be hitting up. Okay, I was right, it is further up. The underwater shrine. And we'll actually see the three little pigs, as they're colloquially known. There we go. I think it's still set on auto from our art farming, so we can just more or less just mash. Other than, you know, the brief moment to target multiples. Nice and clean. Such is the power of glowing. Doing this for a quick recoup, because we're going to, of course, be teleporting away from every fight we can here. No reason to, you know, fight anything. I might do one fight, only to prep the magic lamp, because I believe you can use them for the boss, to cheese this boss. And pick up goodies along the way to sell, because we need cash to, you know, fling stuff at our enemies. Right, I can't actually just, you know, slam a teleport because I switched to blue on Ferris. Since, due to the fact everyone's hasted, I don't need her to be able to cast haste immediately. I'm perfectly fine just having her, set up Mighty Guard so my team can start smacking as early as possible. That was kind of the reasoning there. For those that were wondering. So this is kind of our plan B, I guess. Try and run. If too many hits go in, we have Ferris, White Wind, and then throw out a teleport. Being annoyingly sticky. I do want that flame ring. Not that I need it for anything in particular, but flame rings are worth a lot, and if Omega is causing problems, flame rings will help with that. Okay, guys, let me go. Thank you. Much appreciated. I think I'll just have to remember is before I teleport back out, I'll need to make sure I refresh my lamp, because it's gonna be easier to refresh here than taking Boko to the top of the waterfall again. You know what? Here. Here's my lamp. Oh, really? That wasn't enough for them. Wild. Take the moment to kind of heal everyone back up there. I recall there's a goodie down here. Playing it safe here. To be fair, I'm also just doing this off of vibes, like how many steps before I'm likely to get into an encounter. Once we have the lamp refilled, getting out is going to be tolerable, honestly. Okay, so that we will hit a cottage. Could refill our lamps, but I really don't think we need to here. Here's the problematic part. We are literally going to be having to all the buttons here. Hope we don't get into... Oh, I'm glad it was a dodge. You know what? Does float work? What if float blocks the damage? Yes. Okay, never mind. This is fine. Forgot we could just use float. It's so infrequent I actually get to use float. Unfortunately, this does kind of invalidate call it Geomancer a bit when you could just have a spell that you can cast on somebody that doesn't take up a skill slot. Do something like that for you. I think we do need to go in here first. And now that that's all open... Now this will open... Go in and... I mean, again, Three Little Pigs is pretty accurate considering the noise with their lines there. There, that's a boss down. Not a particularly hard boss to get, you know? Also, my biggest concern was the damage from the fire because, you know, I don't get to have float every day. But that's fine, actually. Saves us a step. Need to go to there, which means we need to be over here. Okay. Down we go. And to the final shrine. Honestly, I think most of this is just gonna be us prepping our, leveling up the advanced job. You know what, if you guys are gonna sit there and hold me hostage, get washed. Here we go. One more time. Clean. Honestly, I would be surprised if it wasn't clean, considering. We've been using that for every single set of them, so... If it didn't work that time, would have been horrendously surprised. Can't go that way yet. Okay. Think? Actually, how do I get to that one? Those stairs right there. I'm dumb. There's literally stairs right there that lead up to it. I'm not looking at. Good job, me. Oh, an additional air knife. If I didn't already have 4, I'd have another one. Isn't that delightful? Touched not by a maiden's kiss. Continues to be touched not by a maiden's kiss. We're not allowing it. Disallowed. Maiden's kiss. Forbidden. Are we gonna get away, or are you gonna actually... There we go. That's fine. Got what we wanted. Like we're spending more time trying to run away than, you know, actually some of the fights in here. In the area so far. Oh boy. Farewell, Tonbert Berry. Stay your hand this day. And your fists. Which are, you know, also hands. Just closed. Oh, yeah, another reflect ring if I want to have a second one. Neat. So I guess if I really wanted more, I could also just, I think there are drops in... If there are drops or if there are steals in Phoenix Tower. One or the other. Right. Oh, right, and the second Aegis shield is in here. That's actually really good for us. I'll be taking those holes momentarily, but I want the rest of the loot. So much loot I wish to partake of. Ah! Ah! It's the Wario. Ah! There's the other enhancer. And we're just abusing Air Knife for power, you know. Might not be a bad option for Blue Mage. Ow, you hurt. You hurt a lot. This coral is sharp. Very sharp coral. It's fine. Going down the hole. Check a thing really quick here. Hopefully this should not be that big of an issue. Oh. You know, you never get to fight this guy. I wonder if he even has a name. Because he just gets owned by Leviathan. We don't even need to fight you, by the way. Hi, Leviathan. We don't need your summon. Bye. I forgot you don't even have to fight Leviathan. You can just go, nope, I'm out. I'm good. Thanks, though. I think it's over. I always forget in like the spur of the moment where the Franklin Castle is. Right. You actually have to grab all of the weapons to have open up the final area we need, so. Yeah, it shows you how quote-unquote difficult doing the last two areas are. If you want Leviathan, you know, you can fight him, but, you know, why bother when Aeronif Sildra is there? There's no need for it, you know? I am glad this the game is a bit on the lighter side because I don't know if you can hear it, but the neighbors are, you know, river dancing upstairs or something. I never know what they're doing. The thing is, I'm like, which one I want? I think Gladiator will fit best into our team because I think it'll give us a chicken knife, a verb for chicken knife, since apparently sword slap doesn't count, which I think is BS, but you know, it is what it is. And, you know, it's a verb, it's not a basic attack, it's so, you know, chicken knife shouldn't activate off of it. Cannoneer could be fun. I just don't know the cannon mixes or if they're even worth using. Yeah, I think it's kind of telling, like, if I just had, you know... I wanted to have just hanged out for another, like, 15, 20 minutes. Last stream would have had all 4 of these areas done. Leave, we should get told about the secret shrine. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Okay, it's literally just south of I should just land in the water and, you know, sail the edge to avoid additional weird stuff, but there you go. There it is. I finally arrived after 2 streams. 8 if you're counting the other runs. Okay, and with those grabbed, let us go ahead and... Okay. Our final lineup. Not what I was looking for, but we can use it. Yeah, I know about it. There we go, that's all that sorted. And I guess we make the Royal Oracle. Let me double check what Oracle Ult does, honestly. I keep I know it mentioned to predict and all that, but okay, yeah, apparently it's not particular, unfortunately. And they can't even hold the knives to be, for, whatchamacallit, for air knife antics. I think we just do this. My thing is, again, the predict ability that it has is not particularly great, so... We'll basically be using its secondary skill every single time here, I think. Can't even use anything else. Yeah, just the Sage's Staff, so you're on support, I guess. They're gonna be our Mighty Guard, White Winder, which is gonna be weird because they had the lowest health. You're primarily on support. Oh well. Final forms for everybody. I think. We just do this. This is our formation. With that, we go Masamune, Aegis Shield, Hermes Sandals, Air Knife, Aegis Shield, Mirage Vest, Sandals, Hermes Sandals. There we go. That's kind of our... I think we're gonna have things running. And I really don't need to grind up Lena for anything, because I don't want the abilities from Oracle at all. And everyone has the other abilities I want them to have, so... I think we're fine. I think. Although I went back out and go up. Oh, so it's just back into the void, I think. After we, restock some items, I think. Like, we could go... If I cared about grinding for... It's also clean up our inventory. We are all wearing... We just get 2 more of those. And get everyone's equipment set up. Hold on. So that's gonna be more magic. We want to be maximizing our magic. Don't need any more air knives. We have all the air knives we can use. Well, we'll keep 1 in case I want to put it on Samurai. Even if you want enhancer, yes, we keep the shield. Can't use the defender. Need to prep the Wonder Wad. Eyelash we can sell. Excellent. It's funny that some of them are actually worth some amount of money and the rest are not. Not even worth selling. Go ahead and items. Well, first we'll grab. We don't need it, but it's there and I want it. I said, the other benefit of doing Phoenix Tower could be just making sure we have cash. You know? Could buy 2 elixirs. More elixirs. I don't think we need that many, though. So it might be better just to, pile on some more cash. That's the vibe I'm getting. Just for the sake of... For a few more levels before we go in, and for the sake of upping our stockpile of cash, we're throwing money at problems. Give me 2. Honestly, with this lineup, I don't really think we will, but, you know. We'll do one final set of appreciating art. And honestly, it could also help because if one thing Oracle does, one of the few good abilities Oracle has is reducing encounter rates. So that could make the run to the bosses easier. That could be worth, you know, going after. Part of me wants to be dumb and go try and rob Go-Go for his 3rd gold hairpin. Just because I don't think I've ever done it. I think it'd be very funny to try. And also, I think I'll just feel better having everyone, like all of our casters, having the half MP. The other unique ability, Oracle gets is AP up. So, you know, like the whole being able to increase your AP gain on in the Pixel Remaster, that's basically what they have. I think it's just either 1.5 times or double. I forget which, but honestly, with this group, we don't really get. I'm being completely honest. Everyone already has basically everything they want mastered. If we had gotten Red Mage or, you know, other really AP heavy jobs, maybe it would have been worth something, but it does not, so we did not. We're mostly just, nope, going for cash. Yeah, I might even be overdoing it for cash, but I mean, is there something in trying to get the encounter down off of Oracle to make the run through the void easier for us? Also, getting Jort's skill that we don't have yet would be very handy. Which, in and of itself, could be enough reason to go into Phoenix Tower, because it will help with grinding if we need it. Again, it's a tool to fight iron giants. Get our numbers up because Oracle is not helping our average health total. We don't have access to, you know, we don't have access to Breakblade to deal with the Majesty section. We do, however, have Mighty Guard, which is going to reduce the damage it does, so the HP doesn't need to be as high. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem, but... Also, if I want to go and climb Phoenix Tower anyway, for the AP and the additional money, Encounter Down is going to be really nice, because I don't want to deal with those idiots in there particularly much. So it would be a good, you know, double dipping, as it were. Getting levels for leveling up, getting cash, getting AP. Just... There we go. That's what we wanted off of Samurai. How close are you being done with this as well? You're a while yet, so yeah. Getting 2 Ianukis, I think, would be very handy for Iron giant farming. So, Phoenix Tower might be on the menu. And if I'm gonna be heading over and doing stuff like that, I might as well just goof off and try robbing Go-Go. I think it could be very funny. So once we're done here, we'll go try robbing Go-Go. I doubt we'll get him on the first try. If we do, all the better. If we don't, give him a couple attempts, see how feasible that is. And then Phoenix Tower. To get a second EI Nuki and some extra levels. Just to see if we have to do any Iron Giant farming. If we don't... Excellent. I feel like we might need at least a little bit of that. Gow. Music goes gow. You don't have enough money anyway. I'm just like thinking about Omega right now, who is going to Reflect Ring and bounce the poison for Quick League. Also, I need to prep Wonder Why. I need to remember to do that. And then we'll have basically all our tools set for Void Antics. I have 2 cats that left, and they had to bother us with another back attack. How rude of them. Oh, very, very rude of them. Well, there's ABP up. I mean, don't need it, but there it is. I think having it at least in the low 30s may be in our best interests. Even if we can throw money at problems. You know, they figured they'd give us a discount or free lodging considering, we are, friends and family of the king. And at one point, had the king. I guess there's enough, free healing places around the world if you don't want to be, lazy and actually get them. There's thing before. It's up this way. I want to find a very simple area to do our Wonder Wand farming. Let me double check and make sure I got list up. Back about how they rotate. Because we want right. So when they hit Berserk, let me know we're at. There's my Wonder. I keep calling it Wonder Rod, but it's Wonder Wand. Okay, this maybe was not the team to get this with. Actually, it might be fine. Gets us some movement on it. Apparently we get Moon Flute. Sure, why not? For some reason I thought I could fight basic goblins here. Can we not get you idiots? I'd like... No, fine, we're moving. We're moving somewhere else. We're moving somewhere else. I was hoping for something simple. You guys can't give me anything simple. Fine. Can't do anything convenient for me, so... There it is. Where's way down? Oh, right, because it's all the way over there. That's why. I mean, I keep thinking it's closer than it actually is. I'm thinking of over here. This is the turtle shell farm spot in World 3 for your chemist. You know, you guys can stop doing back attacks so I don't have to freaking worry about this stupid crap, huh? Did not need a repeat of the same formation. Okay. For reflect. confused. Almost there. Link. Gel. Suna. Raga. This should be reflected. Let's play this safe and just pull this off now. There. Okay. Air Knight, Wonder Rod is prepped for... I got lost again. Wonder Rod is prepped for... Shinryu. That's air in there if I wanted it. I don't. I'm good. I'm not gonna be wasting a lot of time at all here. We're already down to the second floor in like a minute. Oh. Okay. Thief knife. Yeah, I'm aware you're gonna be doing that. Mug, please. Yeah, he hits kind of hard. It's funny that actually, though, he's not being as problematic as I thought he was going to be. I wish we could wear the thief glove to make this a bit easier, but... Also, I think it's a rare steal off of him, so... Oh, does restarting the fight not reset the timer? If so, that's a problem. Wasn't paying attention to what my timer was at. Maybe it's me being greedy. I believe it, honestly. Also, I should be using the staff on Lena if Lena's up, because that's a free revive. I say as I use another Phoenix down. Yeah, this greed move may not be worth it, honestly. Like, having a third gold earring is nice, but I don't think it's going to be worth. The headache involved with trying to get it. We'll find out also if the timer actually resets here in a second. The timer does not reset. Okay. Well, we know. I don't think we even make the timer because of the resets. Yeah, we don't have enough time. Do we die immediately? I want to see what happens. Because we are actually out of time. Yep. I guess, I mean, that's weird that the restart doesn't restart the timer. But I knew I was being greedy. I was actively trying to get the third hairpin, and should have figured that was not going to work out for us. It's fine, honestly. I just wanted to see if we could do it. Like, we can get the steel, but again, it's more likely we're going to hit the leather armor, and I'm not going to keep trying and bashing my head against the against that. Especially if the timer doesn't reset, because that means just after every couple points, it's gonna be like, okay, I can't do this anymore. I have to redo the run from the start of the. Start of the Sunken Walls Tower. And I honestly don't care enough. Right. Violence. How much is the aerobic hit you can buy not having your knife? That's still viable. Right, that's the right. You can white wind, I think. Doing a little bit more damage than your healing there, Liquid Flame. Can't do anything to him. Remember, also, this is the ones that's not going to just do it on the first time every time. There could be multiple elixirs required for this. Well, first things first, let's have to just white wind everybody. Then the Aroga spam. Hello, friend! I know you would like some elixir, and I have elixir for you. Got a one slur? Dang it. Always praying for the one slur. Two slur? No. Please let this be enough for you. Thank you. You know what, let's... What about not? Let's try that again. Thank you. Well, not... I won't lie, having a samurai being able to just kind of... drop huge healing on everybody without much effort is appreciated. One... 2, 3. Here we are again, looking for magic pot. Here we are again, looking for magic pot. Here he is. One slur? Yeah! Thank you, Winsler. Okay, so that kind of got everything I wanted already. Let's go ahead and... There's no reason to climb any higher. Okay, rejuvenation, not a bad... For free, getting a 1,000 heal is not bad. Not gonna lie. Get us some more cash to throw around, which is nice. Hooah! Okay. We have everything set up, other than, as I said, stealing that last, that. The third gold hairpin would have been really nice to have, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Why don't I pull up what your freaking stuff does? Commands. Oh, hey. Interesting. So yeah, I can actually... Recuperation would give me a way to unmute people. Something we really don't have a way to deal with right now. Also, if I'm understanding this ability right, we basically got the ability that we had in Pix Remasters to turn off encounters. Thanks to Oracle. So that makes running back to where we left off pretty easy, honestly. So I guess I can't complain about getting Oracle. It's just less fights I have to deal with. That also means if I wanted to finish running up Phoenix Tower, I absolutely could have. And just gotten the free AP and whatnot. Because we would have been fighting anything except for the magic pots. I think we're fine. We're fine where he is. I think we stopped around here, so I don't have any of the other items that are further down this way. The additional ribbon. Oh, there's something up there. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, no. Fighting still does happen. It's just way lower. Okay. It's low enough that it feels almost like it's frigging turned off. Honestly, don't mind. I'm sorry I can't... I think making her another time mage might actually be a better use of our efforts here. That gives her, at least, you can use her huge magic to smack for good comets and meteors. We just keep throwing rocks at her until she freaking gives up. That's our plan here. Good job, Califasteri. But I have Reflect Up! I don't care. You know, if that's the case, I may switch these two. Thinking about it. Make you our time mage for right now. Get ahead. You get to be our little oracle. Look at you! Look at you being oracle. Air knife, hairpin, Hermes sandals. Hermes sandals. There we go. Yeah, if she's the highest magic, maybe we want her doing the air knife smacking, so maybe that is a better idea here. Okay. Two reflect rings. Goes wrong. Need you to pick them back up. Or I should probably put it back onto... There we go. So... Air knife... Reflect ray. Here we go. Let's see here. This is... Right. Quick. A secret tool for us to use later. And that's it. Now we wait for him to die. It's gonna be a while. Like, just regular play without speed up, it'd be a couple of hours. So... Where is... Let's go ahead and... Oh, right, this is what I was... Wait, it's the thing I was looking for. I was gonna put on some other music to listen to while we're... Because the music's gonna be gone while this is happening, so... Where is the one I was... Right. That's the one I want. Do... This. That on, and some fun music going. By the way, this is the Final Fantasy XIV version of the Ned fight. The music, anyway. Always like enjoying listening to it. Something that on the list too, while the music is gone from us hurrying through this. Otherwise, this is, this is very thrilling to watch. Basically having Sap go through all 50,000 HP that Omega has, something like that. You know, a second, no, 1 tick a second. Sap. Not particularly thrilling to watch, for sure. Having it do it with no, again, we'd just be listening to the regular combat music on the. If we're watching normal speed, it would take a long time, but with us hurrying things up, we'd have no music. So this is kind of our a nice medium. Stuck in the frozen time. I always forget that Mighty Guard can be bounced. I was doing that just to try to, in case something went off, we'd have protection. I should have just, passed along. I don't think it's going to affect anything. It's going 10 times speed. It should hopefully not be horrendously long. And I think like this is very on brand for which music to play. I mean, I could have played anything. I have, my the music thing that I put on for pre-stream. Could use that, but this just feels appropriate. I think this is also only the second time in my Fiesta season so far where I was in a position where the solution was quick leak for Omega. It's always very funny that it's called quick leak, because it's called quick leak because you use quick and then bounce bio to apply sap or leak on the target, rather than it being particularly quick on its own, which it is not. It's actually horrendously slow. It's kind of a fun irony in naming, I gotta say. If I remember correctly, I don't even have to end the quick. It will just die during the quick. And honestly, this takes a full cycle of this song without actually, this would be about 11 minutes. I have other songs I can throw up there also. Final Fantasy 14. I think that could be fun to have. This is why we get the Triple Crown, just being able to quickly. Apparently you can bounce stop into him too, but we don't have any real damage to apply to it. So, we can stop the robot, we just can't do anything while it's in stopped time. Because you want to do lightning damage. No, lightning is the only element that it really takes, and we have no source of that. Also, his evasion is both regular evasion and magic evasion are very high, so I'd rather not. Beep, boop. Honestly, I think us waiting on Omega is probably gonna, amusingly, waiting on Quick Leak with speed up is probably still going to be longer than us doing either one of the two remaining temples that we had to do. It's very funny to think about. It's perfectly safe. As long as you can get, you know, bounce that bio. In the frozen time, so we can't, you know, shake it off immediately. So, I guess it's technically not spoilers for 14 at this point. I mean, you know, it's been a couple months since this fight came out, but this isn't specifically the fight for Xdeath, who is in Final Fantasy 14. He's been in it since Stormblood. I had to remember which one had Omega. You know, the guy we're fighting right now. You fought Xdeath and Neo Xdeath in the Savage version. And then, in, you know, some more later of the most recent expansion, we actually fight Enwo, who is the guy who got sealed into the sealed away, who the legendary weapons were made. Guy who only gets mentioned like once in passing in this game, and is the true final boss of the advanced version. So if you go in through that, you know, that sealed underwater shrine where we got our new jobs. You go through all the chaos that's in there. At the very end, you fight Enwo. I've never done it. I don't particularly care to. And it's all to, your reward for doing it is unlocking Necromancer, and you've already beaten the hardest thing in the game. You know, you have nothing left to do. You know, I mean, you could do the Void, but, like, I'm already doing that with this stuff. I don't have to go through a massive headache of a dungeon to do that. I was actually initially annoyed in 14's version of Enwo because he kind of shows up without any fanfare for, you know, how quote-unquote important he is in Final Fantasy V, and I was kind of annoyed about that. Just kind of throw him in there and then kind of have him as this big fight. He does kind of show up out of nowhere, doesn't have much explanation behind him. But I saw a post someone mentioned somewhere that I thought was a very interesting, like, headcanon, is that the legend of Xdeath is, you know, Omega uses, you know, legends to, from stories and stuff like that, to create his fights, one of them being Xdeath. I like the idea of, you know, this, because Enwo is a Void Scent, just a big demon thing. And, how it all plays out is he, you know, so he's from another dimension. He's popped it, and Void Scents show up sometimes. So be tales about them, and that could have caused the story of Xdeath in 14 to show up, which I think is an interesting headcanon. I kind of like it. Changing songs real quick. Hopefully they'll work with me here. This is technically Final Fantasy IX's music, but you know. Honestly, if I want to be really funny, I can just go grab the Final Fantasy XIV Omega fight music. This one is not quite as long as the Enuo fight music, so... But this is still going. Oh, never mind. We're done with there. That's... that works out in our favor. Also got set down the time limit for this, so... Okay. Air knife. Go fast shoes, and everyone else gets their go fast shoes back on. Like, stripped off for safety sake here. Actually, but yeah, we actually really don't have much more, like, we don't have to recover any MP, because we literally just did a Mighty Guard, because I thought it might be useful. It wasn't needed. And a, and then just quick, passing quick once. Honestly, we can just do... There, we're fine. That's all we really need to do there. Start smacking with Aerogas. And meteors. Wind and rocks. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, Shell is basically making him miss these a lot. Man, imagine how much of a pain a Panda was in our last run, because we had such low health characters that can't, you know, take a hit and don't have really solid healing. Our folks still can't take a hit, but we can shore up our defenses with Mighty Guard and have good healing, so... It's quite the difference, gotta say. Sorry, got distracted. I just wanted to check something real quick before I kept going. Don't mind me. Read ahead is actually being very nice to speed this up for us. I'm not gonna lie. No, we're just gonna do you now. I think I'll fight him now! Oh, that's the reason why I probably would have pulled it off, so I could actually throw more Arogas with Lena. That's fine. There you go. There go say hi to you. I'm gonna show him a cool trick. Yeah, Melzamakia, check this out. Kissies. Find out the Kissies have some baggage tied to them. defrog everybody. Or 20, throw rocks every day. We're good. Cheddar! We don't even need healing. I mean, Lena's like down 150 HP. Oh no. Uh-huh. And we're fine. Look how much tolerable this is when we can actually have defenses up. Put him in the hole. Hold on, is that the better katana? Not really, okay. Our next plan is to rob the Gregs for some Greg for some Genji gear. No, I'm curious. I could just have you throw money. That's hilarious. Have everyone else like do arrow and then just have the Oracle and have Oracle and Samurai just throw cash at problems for Ned. That could be very funny, actually. I kinda love that idea. I think this actually just gets you the Genji shield, so it may not even be worth stealing. Because we are running 2 Aegis shields instead. But, you know, for the sake of the love of the game, you gotta rob Greg. Come on, you gotta. There it is. We're done. Oh, right. That was not the magic I want to use. Shoot. Wait a second, jorts? I recognize those shorts man had jeans anywhere. I am sad that this doesn't have the Greg's music, because you are fighting Greg. He's here. He's Greg. But I guess it doesn't, he isn't suitably peppy. He's freaked out, lost, sad. Not the correct energy for his theme. Well, it could, break in once he, realizes who we are. That could have been fun. Now, I probably can take Shinryu just fine. Again, we have the tools to just turn him off. Or put him in angry baby mode. But I always like saving before I do any of the super bosses. Which means we're going to have to go punch Necrophobe in the mouth. Shove a few quarters down his gullet. And then we should be fine, I think. Hermes sandals. Aegis shield. Robe. Blue back on you because you're the only one who can't throw money, so we need you for healing. I'd like to have that. And everyone else is good, I think. Hi, Necrophobe. I'll never give it to you. But can I purchase it from you? If I were to pay for your goods and services. There we go. There we go, that's everyone back up and fighting friendly. No, until she falls down again. Am I looking down here? Phoenix down. Effectively a Phoenix down. Death! Sick. I was trying to make sure I could, have everyone protected before I white-winded. So they'd survive being smacked in the mouth, but Okay, that actually works out in our favor. That is... Mighty Guard. White Wind. There we go. I think we've stabilized. You know, it doesn't help if you freaking just delete them before I actually get a chance to do anything. You know that, right? It's not it's not nice. You know what? Having her throw money was fun, but her not actually having a good attack option does kind of suck. That said, you know, we are just quietly getting to where we want to be, so. There he is. Now we just need to crime Greg one more time for his armor. Now a piece of me put on my knife so I can rob you. I'd like to rob you, my buddy Gilgamesh. I'd like to steal your stuff. My singing tone is subpar. Don't you know where is my thief knife? Who has my thief knife? Someone is holding the thief knife. Not you. Where's my crime knife? George, do you have my crime knife still on? Greg, don't. I think Jorts has it. Must have it on. Just need him to actually get to have his turn. Greg continually kept saying his line, so I want to do crime. If we don't get it, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. It is an upgrade over what she has, and it has some stats resistances which would help against Grand Cross. Other than that, not that great. I mean, it's not that necessary, I should say. It's pretty great. Where is my thief knife? Oh, it's because it's at the bottom. Wasn't where I thought it was going to be. Really? I only get to get like, a swing because of all this? Oh well. I would have gotten 2 swings most out of that, unfortunately. The knife not being where I want it to be did kind of hinder that, but I don't care that much about the Genji armor, so we're fine. Let's see here. I'm there. We're gonna get blue once we're over there, so you're fine. Air knife. I think it's because I pulled it off here. Might be why it's wasn't showing. I think we were, what, at 12 hours before Shinryu? Or, before Omega? We're almost at 15 afterwards with the speed up. This kind of gives you an idea of how wild, of a time quickly takes. Doesn't work on the Pixel Remaster version, unfortunately. So if you are trying to do Pixel Remaster, High Mage does not give you free Omega kill. Okay, and here we go for Shinryu. Yeah, that went not great. Okay. We wanted the blind didn't land, and that's kind of what's problematic. What was the problem there? It's fine though. You know what? Let's just Wonder Rod and Mirage Vest here, just to make things safe. And also have to not remember to have to adjust things later. As much. Now we'll put blue on Oracle, just for another blind attempts. We want to be making sure that blind lands. Oh wait, no, you already had... Yeah. Blue. Blue on you. Blue on you. There we go. Actually, that means I could have put blue on her way back at the... up there and saved, but... For some reason, I keep forgetting that it's Lena that has it on, who's gonna put blue on anyway. This is honestly ending up rougher than I thought it would be. I just need to, like... No, let's put the air knife, keep the air knife on you right now, and then whoever gets it first, smack. Oh shoot, I forgot to put it on. Shoot. Frick. This is so messy, I swear. Okay, I may need to slow... Okay, I may need to slow battle down, I think is what's happening here. He's getting to go too many times. Okay. Okay, I know exactly what we need to be doing then. So... You have the Wonder Rod, that's correct. Config. Battle speed. Let's slow it back down. This time, actually remember to freaking put blue back on on our Oracle before we open the chest, because I keep thinking about 8 different things. There's no reason to have the Wonder Wand on someone who's not wearing the Hermes sandals, so I don't need to worry about having it off. So... Coral ring back on you. Hold on. Your knife back on. Where's my flash? There it is. Come on, land the blind, please. I might just go ahead and not worry about landing the blind and just start spamming Phoenix Downs, since he's just ignoring the blind to begin with. Okay, yeah, because I'm trying to be fancy and it's not working, so we'll just make sure we're picking everyone up. We'll be trying to land it with the first round, but once he's berserked, I think I'll just start making sure we're throwing Phoenix Downs and attacking where we can in between. It's honestly, I think, better than trying to futz around like this. Air knife. Hermes sandals. Open box. you... I'm gonna have you just start attacking at this point. It's off, you don't need it anymore. Knife on. We can land the blind. I think we're golden, but in the meantime, just kind of keep going with what we got here. Ferris and Kryl are on pickup duty. Jorts and Lena will keep throwing arrows. Keep forward momentum going. So if anything's gonna be a one-hit kill, regardless of what we do, it's like not a big deal, honestly. We're playing it safe. Pick everyone back up. I could probably be putting more damage in, but I keep wanting to land the blind to make this safer. Dragon that refused to be blinded and other annoying stories. Okay. It's my turn. Whatever boats your float, I guess. It's my turn! My thing is, actually, if I think I leveled up a bit more, this would have been done already, just through more damage going out from the arrows. I am kind of nickel and diming Shinryu down here. Would not be surprised if I could be doing significantly more damage than I'm doing right now. Why am I still wiggling? That's also a problem. Why am I still wiggling? Greg is long gone. That's why we're not doing well. I'm doing excessive wiggling. How much HP do you have left, man? I think you should be dead soon. Please fall down. Give us 4 MP for Aroga's because she was supposed to be done. It's been so much easier if we had landed a single, any one of like the 18 blinds we threw in there, you know? And I probably could start doing things like, meteors and other useful things. There he goes. Get out of here. Get out of here! Honestly, the big question becomes, can I take Ned like this? I don't think we can, but I want to try just for laughs. Like, give it one attempt. If not, we run back, punch some Iron Giants for some levels so we get to, like, the low to mid-30s, and then cause problems. Do I want her having time, or do I want her having blue? I think I'll keep her with blue. I think it's just more utility, honestly. Yeah, we're not even level 30. So this may be very dangerous for us. Fortunately, we can go through this entire thing pretty quick. Bodyguard it up. dirt. Like, the fun idea was just to have her throw money at things, but I think just having her on support is probably gonna be a better option here. Holy jeez! It's taking this long to get... Yeah, I may have been very greedy. Okay. We might go back and punch some. We recover very well, but it's like... I don't think we're doing enough damage. So look at that. We've already, you know, almost emptied our MP pool. We still haven't even gotten past... There you go. Ted, let alone Ned. Again, obviously Shinryu probably would have been done faster too if I had just taken the time to stop and grind a little bit. It's not like we're hard up for ways to, fight the Iron Giants. There he is! That's him! That's X-Death! Yeah, this damage is not gonna cut it. I feel like way too low. Then we just die to Majesty, even with protections. We have solid AoE damage once we have the number behind them to actually be doing work. Going at the final boss with, 700, 800 a target is not gonna fly. You know what? I think we just reset. I'm gonna play it safe. I think we're just gonna reset. It's reset button. I guess it's just. Well, we're gonna actually make one of the other ones into Samurai, so we have 3 Ianukis. It'll be a fun time for everybody. Yeah, I could have made that all go a lot faster if I wasn't curious to see if we could handle things with the levels we have. Yeah, keep in mind there that through, if any of that blind would have hit, we could have gotten through with a lot less Phoenix Down spam. and beaten it with one of our characters still level 25. A level 25 with, bro, using proper gimmicks can take down Shinryu. It takes a while, but you can do it. And that's very funny to keep in mind. Okay, we're in the room we want to be in. I think what the job we do here is we make you our samurai, just so you can start learning, working your way towards Ayanuki. Great time Mage, Samurai, Blue Mage. Yep, all those already done except for Oracle. Doesn't really matter what I put on you. Hold on. It's not necessary at this point. I'm well aware this is not needed at this point. There we go. Squad is formed. Are we not strong enough to even Ayanuki these guys yet? Ooh, that's worrisome. Oh, right, that's not gonna do anything. I don't think you're level 5s. Not. There's one. So those will get easier as our levels go up. The Ayanuki could be easier to land. I had to remember it's not just an instant win like it is our other options have been. No, actually, can I condemn you? How about it do ba boo beep ba doo condemn dem. Can I condemn you? Death! Okay, we can do that. If we do this. Okay, so yeah, they gave us a nicer option to be able to freaking just remove things from play. I forgot. That instant death counts too. Death! Our kits were a little low level. We're fixing that. Heck, this is clean enough. I can just probably just sit here. Yeah, we leave those. We don't worry about those. Those aren't what we're looking for. Those are what we're looking for. Death! Even in the end, you do be throwing skulls. Then he died. That's if I kept the healing staff. I could have just had Cryle just smacking people to heal them. Fully saved our resources. Much nicer that way, I think. Leave me alone! Not the most thrilling thing to do, but again, this is kind of required, it feels like. Oh, there you go. I was doing proper leveling before, and then just at the very end, I just didn't. Where are the Iron Giants? Where'd they go? Yeah. Where'd you guys go? Where were you? We're looking for you. I want you guys. I want the friggin' Ironed Giants. The Giants who's, you know, have nice creases in their outfits. Hey, you. Down with you. They're trying, bless their hearts. I hope as I get everyone, I think, to around level 32, I think we'll be fine then. So everyone now has enough health to survive Majesty. With the... Mighty Guard up. Sorry, my thought process turned off for a second there, as it often does. It's funny, I was saying I was upset we got Oracle instead of Gladiator, but with the encounter rate reduction and Doom being very nice for dealing with Iron Giants, that'll make farming a bit easier than having to rely on Yanuki. Honestly, this is probably the better option. Yogabot knew what it was doing. Foretell your doom. Everyone is over 30 now. Good. Let's see that. This might be enough to get us where we want to be. Actually, no. Oh, good. No, never mind now. So I'm thinking I want 32 to be our lowest level. Rather than, you know, this will get guys to that level, but not... beyond it like I want. Like having a full squad that actually has 4-digit HP, not a bad idea. Stop and think about it. Even at level 32, these guys do not have over 1,000 HP. That's only going to get worse when we put Letta back on Time Mage, which does not have a lot of HP. Like, they're close, but they're not over that threshold. I just healed everybody. Can you not? Very rude of you. Oh, this is gonna suck. You wanna try that again? Rocket Punch! Half the HP. And then he dies! He's gonna be at 33. I mean, I think he has the highest. He's just breaking 1,000. So I might go 33 on Lena, just to make sure she breaks 1,000 HP. Rocket Punch! And then he dies! Yeah, that crowd hasn't even broken frigging 1,000 even at 33. We're absolutely keeping at this for a little bit longer. Oracle's HP is atrocious. When you have worse HP than Time Mage, there are concerns to be had. Well, that makes things difficult. You know what? We went from 25 being the lowest, highest 28, low 30s. Much nicer. Here again. Them again. It's minion paralysis. Back attack taking out my Time Mage was very unfortunate. Not gonna lie. I have the Iron Nuke. It's a free chance to end this faster. I don't know why I'm deciding not to use it. There you finally broke. That was an HP. I think we're going for our top liners to be 35. I think that'll just be a nice, safe, valid breakpoint. I'm sure if I was like really look at the numbers, I can figure out what levels are going to get damage multipliers to ensure that we hit proper breakpoints and all that. But I'm not that knowledgeable in this game. Hey, how's everyone looking right now? I'm just looking at like what their like level ups on skills and stuff look like on their jobs, I should say. One of them. Oh, there you go. Cool. I was about to go and do the teleport out again. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're fine. Wow. The last second screw you, huh? Thanks, Iron Giant. Appreciate it. Okay. That seems fine. It kind of fits what we were wanting. So... off we go. Honestly, again, the only real issue I have is Oracle's very low HP. But because we're going to have Mighty Guard, Majesty shouldn't be much of a problem, and also us going up basically 10 levels should increase our damage output significantly. Honestly, think about it. I think all 3 of the GBA jobs have a chance to do an instant death move. I know one of the random shots from Cannoneer can do it. One of... yeah, put everyone back into their forms at one time. Gladiator can also just delete something out of existence. Oh, that's only switches. Okay. So honestly, just need to do... I mean, I'm gonna have to just replace this again the moment we get over there, but... yeah. Looks great. Okay. See how that helps our... Actually, again, I don't know why I'm being so... particular about this, but... we just speed through this again and see if that number is enough to really... Because again, we got through first form, we got through Ted without too much... No. It's just time intensive because of our low damage. In this case... What, actually? Oh, shoot. Nope. I forgot to take Ianuki off. We do not want that. Hold on. Alright, updated. Like, okay, now everyone's fine. I forgot I still had Ianuki on Blue Mage. We do not want that. fix that. There we go. And thinking I may just put Time Magic on Cryle, just because Meteor might actually do more damage. Here I was thinking, I was like, here I go, I'm all set. No, sorry. Ferris was still looking to slice things in half. And I mean, I don't blame her, but doesn't really work on next step. Right, once again, I completely forgot. I gotta just put time on you already. Okay, checking everyone's stuff. Make sure everyone's where I want them this time. Lineage in blue. Time in blue. Condemn in time. Blue in time. Blue in time! Have you heard it, accent? It's blue in time! Remember when you threw rocks at us, now we're throwing them back at you. Actually, only threw them at Peepaw. So this is really only personal for Cryle. I'm mostly waiting because if this causes the transition, I want to be using the lamp immediately. Here we go. I was once Ted, now I'm Ned. This run was definitely a symphony of skulls, I have to say. What? I mean, Aroga had no effect. It's a rude thing to do right before you do an Almagist. Say, throwing that out there. I could be using Quick to double Meteor. I'll burn through so much MP. Maybe I might do that. For our other two, though. First, the White Wind. Seriously, I should be using the tools I have. This is the final freaking boss. If he takes out that bottom part, I'm all for it. So I don't have to worry about Majesty anymore. You said that last time. You know what? Can't do quick in time. There we go. Keeps telling us at the time the laws of the universe mean nothing, but he doesn't really do anything with that. A Corral can start throwing crap out again. I wonder if my quick spam is screwing with when he should be doing Grand Cross. Like his time to do Grand Cross comes up while I'm in quick. And he's like, well, I guess I'm not doing anything today. I think that's what keeps he keeps telling me about the laws of the universe. Yes, the laws of the universe mean nothing because I'm spamming quick. Honestly, it's only Kral's Meteor that's actually adding some variance into this. There we go. It's 2 pieces. My thing is, Majesty Piece is the one that's still up. I might have Crowd quick double meteor just to ensure we get through this. Meteor, not vanish. There we go. And done. And once again, we kept everybody up. It's like, I have the pile of elixirs, and I have 3 characters that can use quick. I just should be using quick. But there you go. That clears that run for us. Hooray. Guys, hooray. Like I'm not glad. I'm always glad we get a good run. And, you know, extra so I can maintain my my streak of having everyone still standing. I'm pretty sure that would not have happened if I had not decided to stop and go up 10 levels on everybody. We would have been spending so much time trying to keep ourselves alive, we would have run out of resources, and even if we did manage it, it would have been rough going. I'd rather not, considering I already made things rough enough for myself with Shinryu at that level. Yeah, we got one more run at least before the season's end, where we're going to have both 5th job and extra jobs. So we're going to be changing jobs up twice during the run. Once with Kryl, and then once we clear all 4 dungeons again. We'll see how long it takes us. And... well... if there's still time afterward, maybe we'll try to do another run. Who's to say? Thank you all for coming by and hanging out. Whether it's for a little bit, the entire time, live, or checking out the VODs, either after the fact on Twitch or over on YouTube when it gets uploaded there. Tomorrow should be potentially some rivaling with... but if that doesn't happen, I'll probably just, like, play something else, for sure. I mean, like, I don't know if I want to stop another run after, you know, a 3-day streak of doing this, so it might be, like, Pokemon Champions, or whatever catches my fancy, honestly. But whether I see you tomorrow or not, you take care of yourselves, be excellent to one another, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And let us go find ourselves someone to raid. How's about? See who all is doing what. I'm also really glad we got this done before, you know, like, too late in the evening. I want to make sure it got done midday. If only because it's, you know, I don't want to have, where I have stomping sometimes coming upstairs. I don't know if you guys are hearing it or not. Maybe I'm the only one who's, you know, not coming over the mic, and I'd be very happy if that was the case. But we'd also have fireworks happening later today on sure, so I'd rather that not be a thing. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was checking some things and things weren't loading properly. So I think we're gonna go ahead and right over into Miss Shadow Lovely, who's playing some modded Slay the Spire. Currently, she's climbing the tower as a Pikachu. I'm not kidding. Second, I will show you. Oh, here. Climbing the spire as a Pikachu. Thank you, Captioner.
Gain 4 bond.
Thank you, Captioner. You're doing great. Anyway, I'm gonna send you off her way. Show her some love. Lee.
We do full block.
Joke. Hey, hoo-hoo. Yeah. With that, as I send you off, I'll say ta-ta for now.
Pretty decent amount.
I'll see you all next time.